get you up here. I gotta set up my chat thing. So I don't miss people. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. I am officially ready to start this stream. Get in there, volume. Do not need my voice echoing off of the mic. There we go. Stay. Okay. So, as the title suggests, we are making methane. More importantly, we're making methane for the power, so we can finally finish the power thing I've been building for the past couple streams. And we can finally move on to other projects. I think I might take a break from the streaming Satisfactory on Wednesday. I've been doing this a lot, and I need a break from the power station. I need a break from the game, so maybe I'll play something different. Okay. So we've got our power plants going right now with the solution heater heating up our fuel to make power, but it's just not enough. Like, it is really not enough. I can't even take out my coal. I can't even take my coal power plant offline just because it's not producing enough. So currently our power is going at 31,000 megawatts. That's with the giant solar panel array I have over there. And I have a giant battery pack, so I'm not running out of power anytime soon. In fact, I think I have more stored power than I am producing actual power, which is a good problem to have. So I need to get this line consistently above, because I think my coal plant is producing maybe half that. So I think I'm producing... Well, I'm not producing, but I do have methane. I do have toxic gas coming in to the methane plant. I just need to get the carbon mesh in here, which requires both coal and wire. And the closest coal I have is over this way a bit. So we're going to go take care of that now. We're going to use our SAM tower here to get over the wall. So yeah, it's not too far. Fighting a 7 train line. The first of my planned world train line system. Okay, so that goes into a cave system. We've already been in there. Wait, where's my tunes? There we go. Now it feels like we're streaming. So nice to be back. I had to cancel last week's because I was celebrating New Year's. It was a good time. Good time. Really enjoyed that. Spent it with the missus and just hung out and just goofed around for a couple days. It was great. Okay, this needs to be colored. Color coding is everywhere! Nobody gets left out. Okay, we're gonna need that scan again. Although I have an alien, I know exactly where we're headed. So this one might be fake, just because it's showing 3 instead of 1. Because sometimes you get false readings. Oh, there's one there, one there. 1, 2. Okay, let's see what these two are about. Pure. No, that's the wrong ammo. There we go. So pure and an impure, so that is about 150, and that should be 300 at my, no, 600 at my current, no, 480 I think is the current amount I can safely put on. Yeah. So 480, and then $150. So I've got a total of 630 coal to work with. Let's just see where the other ones are, because I might need some more. I know over here. Oh, hey! I spy with my little eye a hard drive. Okay, we're gonna switch to shatter rebar and hope we don't trigger that. Shatter rebar for these guys is one-hit kill at extremely close range, point blank, you might say. Needs power. Ooh, circuit boards. I could probably use those. Okay, I feel like there's, yeah, okay, there's one there. There's a Papa Hog. Okay. Let's go take care of those. Just because I'm gonna have to set up. Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, I thought I heard a hatcher opening up. They make the almost the exact same sound. It's eerie. Yuletide greetings! So over here should be a couple of quartz, which I can bring out later. I don't think I need any quartz just yet. No, I can. I could probably actually bring it out for crystal oscillators. That'd be a good thing to have. Okay, I'm making rubber. I don't need rubber. Well, I just want to get rid of it so I don't think there's something over here. Stators. Okay, everything but the circuit board can go. And you need power. Did I create a blueprint for emergency power? I did not. So we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna do this old school. Just plunk, plunk. Throw in some of the chainsaw fuel, and there we go. I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah, so like right over here. I just don't want to trigger anything. Ooh, a summer sloop. Okay, maybe I do want to trigger the hatchers. In a minute. Hi! The rebar gun, I am unstoppable. So... yeah. There should be 2 nodes. Ooh, limestone too, yes. Limestone's always everywhere, so I'm not terribly surprised. So 2 quartz. I think these ones are pretty good. So pure and pure. Yeah, pretty darn good. Oh crap, did I? Nope. Okay, I can still get it. So I'll leave those for later. I'd like to set down another radio beacon. So I'm thinking, my main problem right now is I don't have enough power, and I want to make a big enough power plant that I won't have to worry about power for like a while, like into the late game where I start on the thorium, the nuclear. So I need to upgrade my power, and right now just methane ain't gonna cut it. Like it's all of what I'm making is they're already open. Okay. All of what I'm making is, like I said, not enough to really turn off my coal plant and use that coal for different resources. So what I need to do is I need to bring more oil over to that area. Let me just take a look. I need to bring more oil over to this area. Maybe even throw up a dam here and a dam here. Hit these all up. Not this one, because this one's right in the way of the truck path. And I don't think there's any oil nearby over here. So this will be like a supplement. This will be like a standalone power station. Because all my oil is going over here. I could really use the oil over here for power, for fuel. I'm just using the methane because it's a neat little addition for this mod. So I'm kind of thinking if I can bring some oil in from some other resources, because there's oil over here, and there's oil over here, and there's a little bit right here, and there's a nice patch right here. So probably from that point, I can bring the oil over to the main base and then switch power production over to these ones. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Okay, we'll do that, but right now let's finish the mission with the methane. So I need coal and I need wire for the recipe, which I can just fill with iron. I'm not worried at all. But what I am worried about is how much coal I do need. I don't want to bring over more than I need. So let's go back and let's be precise. Let's throw a few things in storage too. I keep on forgetting about those. Okay, and I can get rid of just a bunch of these. Oh yeah, I have some Christmas stuff to unlock. I totally forgot about that. We'll unlock it later. I wanna nail this as much as I can to the wall. These berries. I'm not going back from. I think there's spiders over there. I don't want to deal with spiders. Like I said, so we've got all the methane coming in. You can see in those nice brightly colored lines. And I just need enough coal to make carbon powder, to make carbon mesh, to finish the recipe. Because I've got iron over there, and it'll come. It's fine. Okay, so I'm pumping it. So I need 120 carbon mesh from here, 36, and 120. So in total, I need 276 carbon mesh. And carbon mesh needs the recipe, this recipe. So I can make 20 per minute. Ooh, this may actually take a lot of machines. 276 is what I need, but if we overclock it fully, we're only going to get 50. And we need 100 carbon dust per machine. So just some quick math. 276. I'm going to need 50. Going to need at least 6 machines going at fully overclocked rate. And that'll be at least 6 machines. That was 100 per. And I get... What do I get? Okay, the recipe's actually pretty good. So I get like 40 coal to 100, but I can do more than that. I can use limestone to make it. Really? And CO2. See how much CO2 we're producing, because I know we're producing it with our setup here. But what produces it? I think it's something on the bottom. So you produce CO2, so about 30 per minute per machine, and every machine is using what they're using fully. So I've got 8 per blueprint, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 4 or 5? No, I've got 5. So 5 per 10 blueprints. 10 times by 8 is 80. 80 times by 30 is 2,400. So I've got a lot of CO2 just from these two. So I've got 2,400 CO2. I think I needed about 300 CO2. But that's a lot of rerouting of pipes, and I wasn't planning on this like right away. So carbon dust. But it doesn't use any coal. Like, that's the biggest thing. Yeah, it needs 300 per. So 2,400 divided by 300 is 8. I mean, that's more than enough, I think. I could fit in 8 machines. How much carbon dust did I need? I needed 100 for 6, so I need about 600 carbon mesh. No, I need 600 carbon dust, because 250 is, so yeah, so I need 600 carbon dust. And this, 601, that almost produces it all by itself. So let's say I do 150, you know what, let's just go standard, just so I don't have to overclock it, because the power, I think, is not a linear jump. I think it's exponential. There comes some kind of power for constructors. So 300 per, so 300 times by 6. No, wait, that's not right. Hold on. 108 carbon dust. I need 600, so 600 minus So 600 divided by 180 is about 4 machines. So I need 4 times by 300. That's literally half. So that's literally just this line of CO2 emissions. Okay. Okay. So I can do that. I do have enough to make all the carbon mesh and just avoid using coal altogether. Problem I'm facing now is how hard will it be to actually take all of this CO2 from every blueprint on this line. I don't have to deal with this line. On this line and put it all together and put it through. So I needed 1200 CO2. So 1200, break it down into 600 fluid per cubed inch. Cubed feet, or is it meters? Cubed meters, I believe. Cubed meters of pipe, so I need 2 Mark 6, sorry, 2 Mark 2 pipes to get all the CO2, and each one produces 30 per 8. So the equation I need is 600 divided by 30, so 20 machines. So it's going to be a bit uneven for the blueprints. So I'll need 1 blueprint, 2 blueprint makes 16, and then 4 from another. Okay, that kind of works out okay. But the pipes is the big thing. Because right now the pipes are going up to my CO2 up here, and it's just being burned off. Like, I think, how many CO2 do I have? Yeah, I only had Mark 1 pipes to work with to make this blueprint, so I've got 3 CO2 burners. CO2 chimneys burning it off. And, you know, polluting the atmosphere as we do. Okay, so what have I got? Currently got it hooked into. So it's 30, 30, 30, 30. 30 is going up. Okay, now I'm curious. Why do I have it in sub-Q pipelines? Couldn't I? So that is 150 per. And you're pumping out 30 CO2? Huh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 150 divided by 30, so 5. Oh, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I've only got 4 going up. Oh, it's probably a space limitation I was doing. Okay, anyway. My bad math at blueprinting aside. Let's see. Since it's a gas, I don't have to worry about headlift, which is nice. So I can just, so those 4 are already hooked up, which is fantastic. This one, I'll need to hook up. What about on this side? It's kind of loud, actually. Okay, so this is kind of hooked up in a mirrored fashion. Shouldn't be too hard, actually. Wait, where are you coming from? Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong part. So it's mirrored because it's the exact same blueprint. Never mind. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So if I take this. So what was the method? Yeah, that was for the CO2 chimney. I don't need to worry about that. So 20 will fit into a pipe. Fit into a Mark II pipe. So if I hook up 20, that'll be 2 blueprints and a half. So really all I need to do, hold on, is I need to take this pipe Yeah, I need to take this pipe, hook it up to this pipe over here, and that'll take care of everything on this side. And these guys over here will go up, connect it onto this one. I think that that's actually might be kind of easy. Yeah, this actually might be kind of easy. So I think I've made my choice. I think we're doing CO2. Nice. I don't actually have to use any coal at all. Cool. Okay. So so let's set up the machines first. Man, I wish I had more methane. Okay. Carbon dust. I need... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, refinery. Oh. Never liked refineries. Okay, what's the recipe like? Carbon dust. 600 per 40 limestone, 360 carbon dust, and I need about 600, so... Yeah, okay. I literally only need 2 Mark IIs. Shit, yeah. I don't really like any of these Mark IIs. Really. Just... You have no idea how convenient they're making my life. Okay. Get these in to make the carbon dust. And then we get the... carbon dust, I need to turn into carbon mesh. And the carbon mesh, we're gonna need... Oh, I need to write this down on the side, because I'm gonna keep on going back and forth and forgetting. 120, 270. So I need 270. You know what I need? I need a small little project house. Yeah. Yeah, let's go on. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do that after. Right now, I want to get this ball rolling. So we need. Well, these signs don't have the parts I need, which is a shame. But mesh, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So we'll just have coal as the sign, but carbon mesh. We're gonna need 270 carbon mesh. And you know what? Let's just sate my own insanity. Let's have signs. Yes, signs. Signs will save my madness. Okay, we need 276 carbon mesh. In order to get that, we need, make it 40 per minute, so 276 divided by 40, we need 6.9 constructors, Mark II, and what else do we need? 160 wire, 60 wire times by 6.9, we need 1109 wire. Normally I would write this down on a piece of paper, but since I'm doing it for you guys, I'm just gonna keep it like this. 104. Yeah, let's go 105, just to negate any problems that are gonna pop up. And then 80 times by 9, 80 times by 6.9, 552. Five hundred and 552 carbon dust. Okay, and in order to get the wire, it's 1105 wire. We need, I could have just copied that to there. Yeah, well, in order to get the wire, we will need, was it 1104? Yeah. So, sorry, 1105 divided by 45, 24 machines. So 45, which is much better. Oh, it is 45, yeah. That's a lot of machines. We're going to need 24.55. So 24.55 for our two constructors. And 25 times by 24.25. 24.55. Gonna need 613 and 13.75 iron ingots. Okay. And for the carbon dust, I like lists. They help organize everything. I'm gonna need two refineries. Yeah. 552 divided by 360, 1.5333 repeating. Mark II refineries. So 1.53. Gonna need 600 CO2 per minute. So 600 times by 1.533. So 909 CO2. Let's go 910. I like to round up because it helps me not have to chase decimals. And then 40 limestone per machine. 40 times 1.5333 repeating. Oops, sorry. 61.32. Let's call it 62. 62 limestone. Okay, there it is. That is our goal. This is all we need to achieve it. This shouldn't be too hard. I've got a bunch of refineries over there making just a ton of iron ingots. Limestone is literally just over the hill. I didn't actually put what I needed here. CO2 gas. There we go. So 901 CO2 gas. Like, not a lot, honestly. So it was 910. 910 divided by the 30, which is the output of the machine. I'll need about 30 machines. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. So let's get this shit spaced out. Constructor wire. 270. Ooh, I didn't put how many assemblers I'll need. That's what I need to do. Carbon mesh requires assemblers. 276 divided by 40. 6.9. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I already did that. Okay, that's not constructors, it's assemblers. My mistake. There we go. Okay, we are going to head back to base, and I'm going to get the Christmas stuff unlocked, just so we can free up some space here. I'm going to put you in there. That's my phone alarm. Heed it, no mind. Oh, we've already got enough. Interesting. Okay, 613.75. Let's just put that in there. Hopefully that's, yeah, okay, that stays in there. And we're off. So I think the best way to do that, to send it back and forth between, is actually set up the first leg of my world train system. So, in order to get my logistics, it's just going to be a whole thing. In order to get my logistics set up to make power, we have to spend more power to make more power. And we're going to have to set up the train system, which I actually have been planning in my head. I just haven't talked about it. Well, you know, I could switch over the. I could do trucks. I do have space set up for trucks. Yeah, let's do trucks. Just because I don't want to do something else. I don't want to set up trains just yet. Especially when I have all this nicely planned out. Okay. I need to switch this over to fuel. I don't seem to have an output from here. And I did something off camera. This hypertube used to go through this refinery smokestack and fucking the fuck out of me. So I finally changed it. Okay. So we are going to see where that leads. Yeah, looks like it's pretty darn convenient, actually. Yeah. Pretty darn convenient. How much are they producing it? I'm not going to use all of it, but I'm just curious. 80... 80... 80... 80. Okay, so we've got 480, 160. They're producing at 320. So... 24. So I'm going to bring this up and over as so I can actually have trucks with fuel ready to go. Where's my music? My music has gone. There we go. Will this be small enough to my liking? No, it will not. Is that short enough? Excellent. Then what was it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I need to figure out. I think I'm going all the way over here. That's where I think I'm going. Yeah, so about there for that one. Okay. Got enough room for stuff and things? Got just enough room for stuff and things. Okay, let's get you over here. Get a nice buffer for the fuel to go in. I think I only need a Mark 1, right? Yeah, whatever, Mark 3 will be fine. And since you're going to be hauling limestone, let's color you appropriately. And you bring the power cord over here, which I already have. Thank you, past me. And just for shits and giggles, let's line it up with that, so it's damn near straight. Okay, so now you need a up with your arm, but I don't want to go over the hole, because I've already got enough like that. Let's bring it back. Spots. And hopefully I'm not treading on any conveyor belts heels here. Okay, that's actually plenty far back. I can move that up a smidge. Actually, where does that go? So we'll leave that there as a reference. And we'll just bring that back there. We'll use this as a test. See if, yeah, no, it should be fine. Okay. We'll make it a Mark 2. There we go. And then we'll just have them all lined up, ready to go. Okay, I can finally get review. Color you the same color. Two. Okay, now I just gotta empty out that and let that refill. Okay, maybe not the best idea on that front. Maybe I should color the floor the same color as the truck. I mean, it would help with the theme. Yeah, let's do that. I like that. Okay, now the annoying part is to set up some truck lanes. Wait, I didn't have fuel coming down. Never mind. Not at the annoying part yet. Now we're at the annoying part. So I need about 4 spaces. 3, 4. Ooh, it was double line I had. Yeah, double line. So it's not showing the color. We're gonna have to do reverse on a random custom swatch. Oh, wait, do I have a preset for concrete? No. I wanted to load one in. Okay, yeah, we'll make that. What was that? 31.9. 31.94, I believe it was. And then 0.81. I'm putting it on the wrong one, but that's fine, because we're just making a template. Crap. Why is that saved like that? That is, okay, it's probably the mods fucking me up. Whatever, we can deal with it. Okay. So I just need, so this will be a 2-line. This will be truck number 2. So this will be bringing iron out. Oh, if it's iron, then it's not limestone. Yeah, because we're bringing limestone in from over there. Okay, so we just made a template for nothing. forget I did that. That's pretty neat. Let's move them up. I got side corner line. Oh, I see how I did it. Okay, so it's a little overlapping onto the two lanes, but that's quite alright. So if I do this correctly, should turn out like that. That's fine. Like that. Yeah, it'll be a little different than that over there, but I think... You know what? I like that better for this side. Then a little reminder with the arrows. Yeah, almost done. There we go. Okay, all lines are in. Colored. Now I just need the cargo. Simple. Birdo. Cargo will need to be a little different. Okay. Let's get the iron loaded first before I go and build this counterpart and build the line that this guy is going to have to follow. Just do a little bit at a time, and then the whole task won't seem so daunting. Okay, judging by these... What the heck is this? What is up with my truck? Oh, I bet I know what happened. When I switched fuel sources, it ran out of the fuel it was using. So I gotta go do that. Hold on a minute. You know what? That truck's kind of far out. And I'll be going back there anyway, so I'm just going to leave that and get with it later. So we need 613.75 iron per minute. And I kind of lied to you last time. I did do something extra. I put some copper and iron into the Fixmas production. So sorry, but it had to be done. So what I need to do now is actually let's go get the Fixmas stuff out of the way because I would have one more level to unlock. Fixmas is done. Wait, have I opted in? Save, I'll save it. No, we're still in Fixmas. Okay. We have all the doodads. Nice. Snowballs, baby!
You have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available.
Rewards. Oh, we get a summer sloop as a reward. Oh, that's nice.
Has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually.
Fixmas decoration with wreaths.
So many people, like not having fun right now, and
Okay.
I feel like so bad for them. Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
Oh yeah, totally agree, 100%. Okay, I'm gonna unlock snowballs, but I won't do any more Fixmas stuff right now because I need to keep focused. Such a problem in this game. I gotta do this, and then I got this thing that I gotta do in order to do this, and then I gotta get this, and then I got this, and it's just, oh god, it's so much. Excellent. Snowballs.
These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very flowable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It.
I want to set up a small snowball line just so I can start stockpiling them, because they're not just snowballs. If you've never done a Fixmas event, they are actually explosives, which is fucking awesome. Then we just match that to that. Per minute. Perfectly fine. I have any summer sloops I can sloop that with? Because I want to make more. I do, so we're gonna do that. Just because I don't remember how long this event's going on for, and I want more snowballs. It's as simple as that. Okay, fix my stuff. It's all unlocked. Let's go and get the important stuff out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna leave these lines alone just so they'll keep on making those, I can't remember what they're called. Nope, can't remember what they're called. They're making fixable stuff. That doesn't matter. I need one line and a bit. So I need a 600 and somewhat odd. 618 I believe it was. 630. So let's go 615. Just so I don't need to be 100% efficient. And I need a drink. My throat's getting raw. I need to get 2 lines. One line's going to be a full 480, and I don't have high enough belt speed to do this all in one belt, so I'm going to need to double up at the truck stop. I think I'm going to need to have 2 trucks running on the same line. Well, that's not a hard problem to have, but still surprising. I guess I'm just still used to having a lot more better stuff than I currently have. Anyway. Bring this out a bit shorter of a way so I can split this off. You know what, actually let's use the whole of this. Just so I can get rid of the odd man out quicker. And we'll have this as a single line going up. Make sure to label it. Make our lives easier. And change the tape, because I'm getting sick of this. Rock and stone, brother. This line, okay. Like, I'm not that crazy. So 615 minus 400, that'll be 215, so that's Mark 3 belts. Okay. So I put these actually fairly close. And then 480 minus 215, 265, so that's also a Mark 3. 2 Mark 3s. One goes back in, and then goes back out. Okay, this one is going to be, what is it, 265. And this will be 215 for methane. I keep on hitting that off button by mistake. Let's just have you like this. You know what? Let's have the coffee mug out for work. just don't like the way it looks. That's why I deleted it. I don't like the way it looks. I like that much better. It's nice and cleaner. And we'll just do a little more of that while we're here. I don't think I did too much on this, did I? No, it's going the right way. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's the 250. 215. And we'll put you as a methane label as well. I'll get you to come out to the exact same spot, so. And you're gonna be mark 4. Yeah, I think we'll have them come over this way. Actually, I don't think it looks like there's more space. It looks like there's some pipes in the way. Yeah, no, we'll avoid that. Go over here. This needs to change. This needs to have an inverted concrete ramp to make it look nice. Okay. So we'll bring it over this way and over that way. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Charging my attack. Yeah, no, I like these conveyor poles. We'll just kind of micronudge that. Oh, right. I always forget about that. What do your elf eyes see? Nope. Too close. Too close. Nope, I can get much closer than that. another obstacle. Shit. Oh. Okay, where am I going? I think I went a bit too far. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely went too far. Second truck. I think I'm gonna feed them via the same buffer. Yeah, that's just to keep it easier on myself, because they're going to the same place, and it's really not gonna be that big of a deal. Just amount wise. Whoa. I just need to get it around. Okay. I also need to set this up properly. I might have enough room in here later on for another small factory or something else later. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. Keep them as close to symmetrical as I can. And I don't know which one I'm going to be doing first. That's what I'm going to do first. So that one will be the Mark III. This will be the Mark IV. And I just need to copy over a few things. Get the fuel line over. Simple. Right? Right. Simple. Not too bad. Just gotta get rid of that piece of foundation. That pillar, I think it was. Yeah, pillar. No clip. Okay. We got the power line up there. Oops. Not that power line up there. Okay. Load, unload. That's very important. Okay. So now I need inputs for these. You know what? Since there's not going to be a factory, let's turn these. Just to give myself more space in the future. That looks right. I don't think it's right. Yeah, that's pretty right. Yeah, I didn't think it could be nudged. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So right along this line is where we want these. We'll just set that up before I delete the rest. That's an easy change. I can't remember which one is which for lines, but it's an easy fix. And we're gonna go backwards instead of forwards with that. And if we're going backwards, I'll switch that over to make it easier on myself. Will you do the same thing? You know what? Having it that far out, just it makes me wonder if it's gonna screw me over in the future. So we're just gonna stick to this. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Things running smooth. Everything's as it should be. Color coded. That piece of floor. That's that piece of floor. Okay. That's all set up. I just need to get the lines set up for this, and then I can start making the lines. Can I? No, it'll just copy the foundation. It won't actually copy the pattern. Shame. For shame. So this will still be a 2-line truck. Just in case you were wondering. Just because it's hauling the same stuff and it's not going to be going to anywhere different. Give you numbers. There we go. Okay. Now we just need a couple of trucks. Set up the paths after I make there. Oh, where am I going? I'm going to transport. That's what I need. Whoop. I just need to set up the opposite number. I love it when a plan goes together. You hear that? Oh, that feels good. Now I could have it on a highway. I could have the path on a highway between the base and my power plant. But I really like the way that it weaves and moves with the land. And I kind of set up those truck stops so I wouldn't have to create a highway. Okay, so they'll come right around here. Actually, I can probably put them around here now that I think about it. Just get rid of you. Pave over everything like a true industrialist. That's not gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. It's not gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. Two truck stops. I need this so they can turn around, and I need the outputs to go up. Okay. Let's get a little perspective here. Oh wait, I said I was going over here for yeah, let's go give that poor truck some fuel. I'm sure I've got something in here. Yeah. Let's go give him a full stack of fuel. So he can be on his merry way. There you go, buddy. Have fun. Okay. Thinking I just get, well, I was thinking put one there and then one here. And then I could have them come in and turn around and go out, but that's going to be a bit of a conflict as they could get locked, like right here. And I'm going to have to think about setting up two lines. Yeah, two different pathways. Make sure they don't intersect, so that'll be tricky. But let's just focus on what we can do at the moment. Is make sure that these don't intersect in any real meaningful way. So I'm going to need enough room to turn them around. You know what, I might go with tractors just because they're smaller. Of course, if I do tractors, they can go up a 8-meter incline, so... Interesting idea. Could have them come up into here. And, like, turn around and go back down. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That looks like fun. Just destroyed a little nut tree for nothing. Them's the brakes. Okay, let's get this out of bed. Give myself some room to think. Okay, so if I want them to come up here and I want them to be tractors, put one there and then put like one there, and then they definitely won't be intersecting up here. Like I won't have any locks between the trucks or tractors. I'm probably gonna have multiple tractors on the same route, so those inputs over there are gonna be working on overtime. So let's put you like that. Then I can have them come like from over here, go up into this guy, turn around, come back and down. Then the other guy come up on the same. I'll have a 3 wide road, and then comes up in. No, I don't want deadlock, so I come in. I still might have a deadlock. So come over like that, and then I come over like that, and then out. Yeah, okay. Gonna need ramp. Yeah, something like that. It's going to be a bit too long, I think, for over here, but let's go to try anyway. Yes. I mean, I kind of like the aesthetic. Keeping that. Actually, I'm going to need that clean for the highway, so we're going to have to go down here. Clear out some trees so we don't have to deal with them when I'm making a pathway. Should go, so they come up through here, over, and then back to base. Yeah, that'll work. And I wanted to create a 3-lane just so I don't have to worry too much about deadlocks. Okay. I could probably move these closer. but then it would kind of ruin it since I'm not really building out from here. I'm building the methane factory over there. Could I actually just move the methane from there over to here? Because I am using the CO2 and the limestone. And yeah, fuck it, we'll just move over here. Screw it, I don't care. Make your plans and make your goal in concrete and make your plans in sand, as my old man would say. Okay. Make another level. Just so I can separate it properly. Okay. And we'll just hook them up to power like this for now. Load. By default it should be load. Yeah, default's load. You know what, what's the closest limestone to here? I just want to see if it's somewhere better than where I can currently draw it from. Yeah, because there's that one over there, and then there's these two, normal and normal over here. I think those might be up on top of a cliff. Let's go see. You know what? Let's not worry about that. Let's get this done. Get one thing done, then we can move on to the limestone. Okay. So let's go and set those paths. And have them moved. Oh look, another volunteer. Nope. Oh, I'm full up. No, okay. Don't need iron ingots, we're fine. Yeah, well, since I'm here, and I did want to get another hydro line up. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I haven't come into the base this way in a while. Berries. While we're here, I don't really care about taking you guys' lives. Huh. That looks nice. Yeah, good and imposing. Let's go. I just want to take a look at this. Like, just admire my work for a minute. Ah, that's nice. Nice and ominous, like I was hoping. I even got a little cracked window open there to let some air in. front gates over there. I need to close this area off, but I'm waiting until I make trains because that's going to be the entryway for the train. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, eventually I want to have trains coming underneath here, so we'll have the nice aesthetic of trains going underneath here, providing logistics to the rest of the base, while this area up here is main storage. Okay, we need tractors. Okay, and I need space. This just will not do. That's a lot of fuel. Okay, I can probably put some of that away. A bit of that in there. And we're good. Okay. So you are fueled up. Good. Unload cargo from tractor. Load cargo. Oh, and I need the other side to unload. That's okay. I can fix that after I've set up the pathways. Hold on. I want to go there with a full load of iron ingots. Whatever. It'll work. Okay, yeah, I mean, I suppose this one's as good as any. Start recording. So I want to try and keep it off that path as much as possible. So we're just we're gonna see how this works. We're gonna see how this does. It's a little bit of a cross. It's okay. Go up. And I've got to make room enough for the other side, the other tractor as well. Because these could get deadlocked together, even though they're going to the same place. And they should be launched about the same time. Something in the way. Okay. Now we just cut across the water. You know, I could have just cut across the water to begin with. I feel like I should do that. Okay, we'll do that. We'll start from up here. This is why I like tractors for roads, because they actually do go up high grades, which means I can put them up high if I want, I can put them down low. It's really good for that. Your unload. Your unload. Start recording. We'll keep this going down the same path we came up, just so it goes on, so that the pathway goes onto itself. We're not crisscrossing over the other tractor's pathway, we're just doing our own thing. And this is a little sandbar we can just cross over. Nothing too big. I think we only use about 10 fuel for this trip. Just judged on... Actually, no, not 10. It almost took 10 to get out there, so maybe about 20. This way, and up, over on the right side of the two. Go here, load the cargo. Yeah, I knew it would work. Bar to fill, and we're off. I've always wondered how it would work to set up a truck line that went on a highway, because I've never actually done it like that. I've only ever done trucks where I just went over the terrain. Never had like a highway to do short hops. Because if I do elevated platforms, it's mainly for trains. It's not for trucks or tractors like I'm driving now. Just gotta follow the path. This is not as easy as it looks, because this is not a fine-tuned machine. And I've really got to stay as close as I can on the path, just because I've got to make another one of these pathways for another tractor. And well, deadlocks become supremely annoying. Especially since this is a pathway for my power station. Which, you know, power is important. Especially in a factory game. Okay, let's see. It's a little nerve-wracking thinking this is one of the important linchpins of my power. So I've got to get it just right and hopefully do that on the first try. Okay, first path is done. Oh, where's the path? Okay, save path as iron to methane. 1, save, load path, path loaded, enable autopilot. Alright, there he goes. And we'll just take the tube back to base and do that again for the other tractor. Actually really stressing over these pathways. It's always nice to see my giant solar array, which really isn't providing a whole lot of power for how much space it takes up. I could probably set up a small factory for like crystal oscillators for how much space that thing takes up. Okay, one tractor down. Okay, another tractor to go. Here he comes, the other tractor. This is not a good spot. This is where a lot of deadlocks could probably happen between multiple vehicles. Probably not the best place to put multiple vehicles, but it's a bit late for that now. So we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Okay, I gotta stay off that path. No, I gotta stay off that path. Okay, come on, let's just focus. Focus, locked in, locked in, locked in. Locked in, locked in. Locked in, locked in. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not jumping over it because I don't want them to land and then turn sideways and then deadlock with each other. Like, this is part of my power infrastructure. This fucks up. I'm really kind of hoped. Okay. This stream might go on a bit longer because I really want to get this power set up before I move on to the next power station. Okay, so we're going to go this way, take a little bit of a loop right here, which might result in a deadlock, but we're going to have to deal with it. Fuck me. Okay, Mississippi 2, Mississippi 3. Pardon me. And then we just follow this all the way back. I wish this was as easy as it sounds. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to delete those ones. Okay, we can still do it. We can still do it. We can still do it. Okay. Some bitch. I really, really feel like this would benefit from a road. I just really feel like it would. Fuck. If this doesn't work out the way I hope it does, I'm probably gonna have to build a road. Or like just set up the trains and do it that way, because trains are 100% more reliable than trucks, and they don't have near as many problems, especially when it comes to a short little run like this. No drop, low drops okay. Little drops are fine. Yeah, I got a feeling I might have to change this in the future. But again, I want to get it done this stream. I don't want to have to deal with the power anymore, because there are a few more factories I've got to set up, like computers and crystal. Also, this is going to be a little tricky. Don't know which. Oh god, I'm probably going to have to set up a road for this, aren't I? I can feel it in my bones. I'm going to have to set up a road. I'm gonna let it run anyway. Iron for methane 2. Okay, load path. Okay. Enable autopilot. I've got that loaded on this one, right? Path loaded. Okay. Disable autopilot. Enable autopilot. Buddy? 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 Can you go? Can you go? Fine. Let's give you a little nudge. Are you okay? Do you not have the path loaded in? He doesn't have the path loaded in. Like, what's going on, dude? What is your major malfunction? Okay. So that's that path. And that's that path. What are you doing? What's up, buddy? Enable autopilot. Nope, wrong button. Come on, dude. I spent all that agonizing time just fretting over this. Let me work with this. Let this work proper like. Thank you. Schmuck. Okay, I'll let that run for a bit while I go back and focus on the limestone. So I need a hypertube. Not really. I need to get to the limestone. Oh, why is that there? That is not supposed to be there. Okay, we're gonna get high up, but we need the limestone. I need a ladder on this thing. There we go. We've gotta get high. Like really red-eyed. Coke bottles and chips high. Yeah, I like the color on the methane. And the, like, the little wobbly noodle tube going up. That's great. I like that. Okay, we're not there yet. I only need, I don't think I need a whole lot. I think I could do it with one impure node, so. I know there's some out here. It looked just like a couple hours ago. Yeah, there we go. There's one. Right? That's not a duplicate because they're really close together. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Okay, there's 2 nodes here, and it looks like they are up on top here. Yeah, one there and one there. That's more than I need. Don't think I need quite that much. What was the recipe again? It's for carbon dust. And I needed about 600 some odd. So I need 615 carbon dust, I believe. No, wait. 615 iron ingots. Okay. I'm gonna check my math again, but I'm pretty sure I can get away with one node. Just do that just in case. Shit's got curves. Let's scout a little bit, see what the best way is to get to there, because I'm just going to conveyor belt this over. Like, there is really no point in setting up another small logistics train or truck line or anything, because it's literally right there. I mean, why not gather some things that are going to give me health later on? So, right about here. I could probably put it even here. Oh. How about let's not put it here? Wait a minute, do I have that blueprint? I have the no touchy box. Okay. No, we can't put it up here. I'll just do a little bit like that. What do you say now, huh? You radioactive sumbitch. Okay. I think I might need my crane. Maybe. I don't really want to build it. So my crane is my blueprint I made to look like a crane, so when it comes off, it looks like it's... When the resources come off a clip, it looks more natural. But I really just... Like I said, I want to get this done this stream. So... That is maybe a blueprint I'll import from my other save. So I know where I'm going now. Let's get that line over. Yeah, I think I'll have it up, just because I don't really feel like picking out all the foliage from the conveyor belt like a fucking tick. Got this for a reason. Let's use it. And mushrooms, because those are hard to come by. This one I can get rid of. Where's I going? I'm a little lost right now. Yeah, I got a little lost. I need to be about here. So I think I'm just going to go down to there and then down to the ground from there. So yeah, I need to be over here. Yeah. You know, let's come up and over. Let's get rid of this. Let's make it easier. This, I don't really care. It's power. It's freaking flexible. good. And I can throw some, like... You know what? I have a hover jet I made in another blueprint. I don't know if I transferred it to this one. Let me take a look. Hover jet, hover jet, hover jet, hover jet. Decorative. Yeah, I don't believe I did. Anyway, just going for functionality right now. I can pretty her up, lady. Later. Boom. And then we do a little neat thing right here. We do bump. Do bump. And because of the Foundation 4, it looks natural. Well, as natural as it can be when you're literally putting the foundations into the ground. Okay, we're gonna need a ladder. So how are all two of you doing in the chat? I still need that for a minute. Is it still playing? Yes, it is. And here's a fun little trick for all y'all playing this game. Just make sure I'm lined up in the center there. Yes, I am. So if you have two conveyor holes, actually I don't think you need two conveyor holes. No, I don't think you do. Just make sure it's lined up on the bottom. And then as long as you have a conveyor hole in the distance somewhere, you can stretch this as far as your heart desires. And voila! Longer conveyor belts than you can actually build in the game. And it's not even pointing in the right direction. Son of a bitch. Oh, a little stiff today. Dude, I was working out yesterday. I did stretch afterwards, but I'm still feeling it because last time I worked out can probably be measured in years. My muscles did not know they could muscle like that. There we go. Oh, just too far. And there we go. First milestone. Well, first ledge done. And we just need some power. No clipping. And we'll just go with my patented, tried and true method of hooking up power on these things. Okay. Now to make it look purposeful. Just so I really don't have to worry about that later. And then shoot you reap. This is good because it also serves as a nice logistics line for the power cord. That way you don't have to worry about, you know, building weird power infrastructure. Okay, I just gotta make sure not to interrupt any truck lanes, so it looks like I'm pretty good. The only one I gotta worry about is the SAM one, so probably right about there is where I don't want to be. So let's just, and then we're probably gonna have the train line come over here actually. That's an interesting thought. Because my original plan was to just drop it down, like right there, bring it over, and then bring it up. I mean, a little complex, yes, but I want it to look like that. I want it to look like, you know, purposeful. I don't need conveyor belts hanging in the air. But with the advent of a highway, it doesn't look like the tractors have been deadlocked so far. With the advent of a highway, like a world train line, I'm gonna have to think a little bit harder than that. Okay. I see the trucks coming back. I can see it on my radar. Let's see if I can see him in the distance. Okay, there he is. I'll actually wait for him to get over here so I can properly measure it. And, if I'm not mistaken, I might be able to run it off the power grid I've got over here. Where's that? Yeah. Yeah, I've got a small little power grid over there producing power for this miner and this truck stop, so. So I actually put that pretty close, so like here? Let's say about here, that's our limit. So I can either go right down to here or I can go past it. Yeah, that'll do. Then I just bring it down to single conveyor tower. And I can change that later when I build the world highway. Should it become necessary. What am I doing? About there. Yeah, I can lift that. So about there. should have that go in the right direction. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up there. A bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Nope, not gonna make it. Okay, that's all set up. Get the power down here. I kind of got an idea for the prettiness. I can do like a little. Well, I'll show you in a minute. But it's gonna look like purposeful. No. So close. Okay. Power's hooked up. I want to make this look good before I take away the ladder. Because I think I've got all of the cosmetics unlocked. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There we go. It's simple, it's temporary, but it works. It makes it look like it was built that way on purpose. I still need power. Right, power's over here, so I can hook it up to that, hopefully. I think I might need to create a dam up there just to be on the safe side. Dam. Yeah, that hurts. Dams also pump out water, which is surprisingly useful. I can't make one because I don't have enough materials. Hey look, hatchers. Hey look, more dead. More things that want me dead. How dare. As my friend would say, how dare. Okay, what kind of power are you drawing there, Hondo? You're drawing... It's not 15 megawatts. I know that much. It's not 15 megawatts. Yeah. So let's say 75. 75 plus 150. I'm doing math in my head. I don't like it's 225. No. Yeah? Let's actually just check it down here. What's that? 50.42. Okay. Oh. That's just 50 as is. Wait, hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I know what to do. Do that, do that. Take out that. 25.6. Okay. So I just need an additional 25.6 on the load. So this hydroelectric powered damn doesn't break down. That was 50. This is 20. That is radioactive. And 120. I should be able to. Okay, just gonna bring power from up there down here. Easy peasy, all the lemons, all the squeezy. Clipping, I don't like the clipping. The clipping is annoying. We have it at a 45 because triangles are stronger than squares. There we go. Power achieved. Go Met. Fatality. That's right, that's what you're here for. You're here for the cringe. And we'll just have a blueprint come over here so we can start the process. Almost. I gotta get CO2 over here. But for now, I gotta use the washroom. I'll be right back. timing on that. Just back in time enough to see the limestone get in. Okay. Okay. Since we have, where is limestone? Limestone, 62 limestone. Not even like half of what I got is going to be used. I just need CO2 and the refinery, so I need 2 refineries over here. We are going to, okay, no, I realized why. I'm not gonna build the factory over here because I don't have enough space. So yeah, we are gonna keep it over here. Alrighty, never mind. I'm a complete liar. Okay, what's the throughput on these? 19 items per minute. I don't think so. 8 items per minute. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to bring this underneath and up. So what? I need a mount. Yeah, I think after doing all this, I'm gonna play another game on Wednesday. I can definitely use a break from just this manic power situation I've got going on. Okay. I'm gonna need all that to make more of those, so that all stays. Right there'll be good. You are carbon dust. You are also carbon dust. So let's set up the inputs and outputs. Why is it not working? There should be the input, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Wrong one. Right, that's not... You know, I'm going to change that to splitter, because I keep on thinking that's splitter for so long. There we go. Okay. And then the fluid is going to be a gas, which is fantastic. I love gases. But actually, I'm going to leave that because that's going to be a Mark II. Actually, no. Let's set it up. Just there we go. Two. Bump. I said bump. 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 Okay. Wonderful. Let's get the limestone here, because that's going to be a bit Distance to travel. And just because, even though I don't need to use a Mark III, I'm delivering them with a Mark III, so fuck it all. Anything in the way? Yes, quite a bit in the way. I'm gonna need to build some scaffolding. I'm not gonna be able to do this. There we go. You know, it's kind of bugging me. It's kind of bugging me that I don't need to use Mark IIIs. So I'm gonna let it slide. Gonna let it slide. Going to let it slide. Going to let it slide. Gonna let it slide. Gonna let it slide. Gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm doing this so I don't get around the truck's outputs. So, speaking of which, I should probably put some sinks on there just so I can get a proper idea of how much I'm getting in per minute. Because trucks may not be enough. Here's 94. Wow, okay. Might actually have enough. 207. Alright, let that run for a bit. And limestone is going. Excellent. Now I just need the CO2. I need the CO2, 600, 1200. I need it from 30? I need 40. And it's 8 per blueprint. 1, 2. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I thought I only had to do like 3. Like 2.5 at most. So I need 40 burners. So I've got 8 per blueprint. So 8, 16, 24, 30, 38. Wait, what? Did I do the math wrong? I really hope I didn't do the math wrong. So that's 30 per minute. I've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side, so that's 8. Got 8 per blueprint. 8's pumping out, not 80. 8 is pumping out 240. And 8's pumping out 240. 240 per blueprint. 1200 divided by 240, 5 blueprints. Oh, okay, so yeah, I actually did do the math wrong. So it's not 1, 2. Oh, no, I remember what I was thinking of now. It's 1, 2.5 for a 600 pipe. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So I need these guys. And I need to turn them into a 600 pipe. So that's 30 per each. 38, 240. 2.5. So I need 4 from over here in the third blueprint. So let's get this set up first. Just so I can hook up both of them easy enough. And I want it on this side if possible. So I can't hook it up now, because if I hook it up now, the CO2 chimney will stop working, the lines will back up, and my generators will shut down, which is never good. So I'll just set up the infrastructure to do that. I do that. That's probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, I can do it that way, I think. So if I put this here, then I can take that off, hook it up to there, put another one of these there, click, click, like Lego. Okay, that's good. This is a double line, which I don't need. So I'll just need to delete that, because that will serve no purpose for me. Okay. So this will come out like so. It's a little down, but that's okay. We're going to run along the outside, I think. That's just too good to pass up. So just right along here. And I'll need to bring it all the way out to about here to connect to the other ones. Are these fuel? I feel like I had something running on. I feel like I had some of these solution heaters running on something other than fuel. Or is that just the thing I'm trying to do? That's just the thing I'm trying to do. Okay. Because if that's the thing I'm trying to do, then I can hook them up to this one. Yeah, okay. I haven't done anything big. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Same thing as last. Right from the middle. Except I'll be going this way. So I need... So that actually can fit itself. That can actually work out itself. I feel like I should just do this real quick. Just so I can have this ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll have this ready to go, hook up to that when it's ready. Okay. And then I'm gonna need some kind of, you know what? I'll use this one. This existing pipe will be our entrance. I'm gonna have to run two separate pipes on that level and that level. And they're gonna have to be Mark IIs. Okay, I believe you guys were carbon steel. Yeah, I believe so. Should be enough space. If not, I can fix it. He can fix it. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Yeah. No. And we'll change that back to factory settings for the pipeline. Then we do horizontal to vertical, pipe support. Let's move that up a bit closer. We can make this look symmetrical. Or, yeah, I don't know what the word is. Right angles, that's what I'm looking for. Right angles, that's the word. And then we just, since these are going to be deleted, I feel like I can just go right through them. Excellent, not too long. I have an idea. Since things with fluids can be backed up, I think I might leave them attached to the CO2 chimney and just have it an existing, like, just keep it on just in case something happens with the methane. I mean, nothing should because I'll be running solution heaters, but in case anything does, I'll just have it running to this already. Just to keep it going in case of an emergency. Yeah, that seems like a smart decision. Don't know why it came from me, though. One hooked up. Now we just need two. Okay, so I can bring all this in and do the same. Oh, it's gonna be a long stream. I think I prepped supper. I was going to take a break and, like, at the 2-hour mark and make some supper, but since this is going to go along for about as long as I think it will. Oh no. No. Straight. Oh, come on, link up with it. It worked fine in the other one. What is your major malfunction? That's why it worked, right? Because it was like this. Yeah, there we go. I knew I was forgetting some. that up. Then we go shoot. Shoot to reap. Oh, for pity's sakes. That is not shoot to reap. Shoot. To reap. I don't think it's going to be as straight as I wanted to. No, I don't. I don't care. I honestly really do not care. I do like making the pipes like the proper way though. So 30 times back 4, that's 120. Plus another 4. Oh, pardon me. So over here, I have missed a few. Or have I? No, that one actually is going. So yeah, these 4 I've missed. Oh, 3? 3. And I need to make them so it's redundant. And I think I know how. So we got 4 coming in here, that's 30. 4 coming up there, that's 30 each. So it's 120, that's 240, that's Mark 1 pipe. Okay, yeah. So about, actually let's just leave that there as a reference point. Come on! Stupid jetpack. There we go. Thoop. And good enough. And hopefully this fits. Oh god, this will not fit. Oh fuck, this will not fit. Will it fit? God, I hope it fits. Come on, fit. 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 Be good. Just fit. Just fit. Come on. Be good and just fit. Yes. Yes, we have going through. We have CO2. Okay, I see numbers moving. Numbers are moving. It's fine. It's good. It's okay. Better be okay. Jeez. Ah! Okay, 240, 240, and then, yeah, okay. That, now it's Mark 6. And now we hook up this blueprint. We're trying to do the same right here, and I think, yeah, right over there. Ah! Oh, don't want to do that. God damn, that would be close. Oh, slowly losing my mind while I'm building my pipes. Slowly losing my mind while I'm building my pipes. I'm actually really hungry right now. Oh, that's fucking lemony snicket. I never would have imagined that I could use CO2 in a recipe for methane gas. No, definitely not me. That should do her. Right, that should do her. Oh, that's not doing her. That's not good. That's good. Okay, that's 4. I need the next 4. That's good. There. There you are. Is that 4 or is that 5? Hold on a sec. I feel like I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this side, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay, it is. It is the right amount. Okay. No, I am hooking all of them all up. Alright, okay. Always good double check. Oh god, I'm slowly losing my mind. And my ability to English. Then you line up and you fit in. And all my problems are fixed on a whim. Oh, I think that's it. I just want to double check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I've still got the 4 over here for the next pipe. Yes? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something me no think he is right. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I see what's going on here. I got you. I got you. We're all good. We're all good. Okay. I don't actually need this one. But I don't want to take it off because that'll shut down a Jenny, and I really don't want to hear that sound. That makes my butt pucker. So if you know, you know. So we're just going to set up this. I think I can put this along the roof. Yeah, just like that. And we're just going to leave this here as a reference for what we need to do later. Can I actually just hook this up like on a pipe going up and then just set it up like that? Can I? Let's try it out. Let's see if that measures properly. It looks like it does. Yeah, no, that's the exact same height. I can do that. Okay, alright. So we can have this just set up and waiting to be connected. No, don't be a dick. I don't need you being dickish. Just and I don't care, it's a little crooked, I can just do this. Yeah, that'll be hard to delete, so we'll just do it like that. There. Do that to there. Put this right here. Line it up first. There. Now we're just waiting to change that from here to there. That's it. Okay. I knew it. Something felt wrong. Okay. Now that this pipeline's all hooked up, we just got to get the next one. So I need the ones from here and here, and the 4 I've already hooked up here, and you're gonna go down to that level. Okay. Okay. And how far out do I need to go? So about here, let's say. Hopefully this will work. Not quite the way I wanted, but it's always good to have that there. So it gives me a reference point. 1, 2, 3? I'll build 3 and 2. Because these guys can suffer for a minute. It's not going to kill them. Yeah, 2. Okay. Let me just get this going. There we go. No interruption of power. Okay. Next one will be over here. And we'll just set up this for reference. Bet you didn't know if you colored the pipes and then copied them, it actually copies the color as well. I'm a genius. Okay. Why is this one going so far? Is this all part of the same blueprint? Yes, I just didn't attach it. Okay. Got this down to a fucking science now. One. And you. Where are you? Come on. Show yourself. Show yourself. It's just right there. It's just a little tease. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Yes. No. Come on. Just a little bit closer. Just like, just right. I need you right on the edge. I need you right on the edge. It's right on the edge. I can do that. Okay. And we're just going to have to eyeball this one. Good enough. Okay. Last 2 in. I just need to hook up this blueprint. And why do I feel like I'm missing something? Because I am. Okay. So this one is the split in half. So I'm going to hook up you last, since I already hooked up this blueprint. I just need to hook up that blueprint. Okay. Yeah. Got good instincts for this game. Just not so great at decoration, in my opinion. I feel like I could be better. There's a lot of players out there who just... They go to an extent which I don't feel I want to go to. But they make me want to be better builders. Like Total Eclipse and... I don't know how to pronounce his name. Exant? Something like that. His stuff's on Reddit, and by God, you will be blown away by the designs this man does. He also has a YouTube channel. Okay. How did I do this? Yeah, we'll do it that way. There we go. Okay, hooked up, hooked up. You're hooked up, you're hooked up. That one. That's what I'm missing. Alright. You, my arch nemesis. Let us duel. Come on, come on. Just a little bit closer, a little bit. Yeah, haha. That's so cocky. Second time around now, are ya? Nope. Yep. Oop. Hup, hup. Hey, 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 hey. Hup, hup, hup. Ha ha. Booyah. Okay, almost done with this one. This can be a Mark 1. And you are definitely Mark 2. I just need to go to about 1, 2. There. Should be good. Okay. And I needed to do something other than this. There was something else I had set up just moments before. And now it has come to fruition, our master plan. Because we're like some kind of evil genius or something. Almost an evil genius. I forgot that I wanted to set up redundancies, so... Bop, bop. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Slight issue. I did not remember that this needs to go up here into the CO2 chimney, and I don't have a proper junction. I think I need like a Y junction or a T junction, and not a four-way junction. So we're gonna have to do this a little different. Not a big change, but it's just a little change. We're gonna put this here and just have it do that. That's literally the whole change. So it still goes up to the CO2 chimney for now, since we don't have the refineries turned on. And in the future, if there's anything that happens, it's a redundancy, so my other power stations do not stop running. Okay, okay, we're all on the same page. Good, because I'm not repeating it. Boom, boom. It's a little weird, so we'll just make it a little weird. No, I said weird. Okay, maybe not that weird. A little weird. Just a little weird. Okay, both lines of CO2 are coming in hot. Bam. Bam. Okay. CO2 in. These two are both hooked up. Now I want to hook them up to a power source because I want to see how that's going to run. I like to test each of my systems individually from each other instead of just turning on a big long line and figuring out there's problems later. It really saves me from a lot of headaches. So we'll just have you two pumping in. Limestone's going in. And we'll set up a couple sinks just to keep this going for a hot minute. There we go. CO2 seems to be pumping okay. I feel like there should be some more coming in. Yeah, see, this is why I do it one system at a time in the production chain, because if something fucky like this happens, I want to be able to correct it beforehand. So I'm not getting enough in my pipes for a consistent output of 360. So something is not going right. In fact, it is going wrong. Got a bottleneck somewhere. Or the CO2 chimney is actually doing its job. So let's see if we can actually just turn this off. Yes. Turn them off. Turn them off. Yep. Should have helped some. So that was 3, taking care of 8 lines, so that should be 240 free on that. And what was it? I did half from this line, so these guys I can turn off. I don't know if I'll have to turn off all the CO2 chimneys, but if I turn off these ones, it should help with the production line. This production speed is just so fast. 1.5 seconds. That is incredible. Okay. Let's shut off all the chimneys. They're already off. These two should be off. I think these ones are off. No, these ones are on. Off. Off, off. And you guys should be the last ones I need to turn off. Okay. Let's see if that helped any. Oh, look at that. Yeah. That's much better. Now, if we can just stay above 30 on this side, that'll be great. So I'll let those run for a bit. Actually, let's just get rid of these. And this should back up the CO2 nicely. So let's get on to the next production line. So CO2 gas, done. Limestone, done. Carbon dust, maybe. Wire, okay. This is where I need to set up the iron ingots from the trucks, which I gotta check their throughput, so let's find out which is which. So I'm getting about 250 through here, 275 through there. I'm getting about 263 through here. 275 plus 260. 3, still shy about, just off the top of my head, about 80. Still shy about 80 on the throughput. It's a long trail, so I don't really... It's not surprising, but it's not ideal. May have to turn this into a train solution. Why am I going through the track? I'm inside. I have learned the mechanism. Oh, okay, now I'm outside the mechanism. Oh, sure enough. Will you make up your mind? I am either intangible or tangible. Make up your freaking mind. Okay? I may need to add on another truck to these lines. I don't really want to do it though, because that's notoriously unreliable, especially with how much crossover I have. But we'll give it a shot, because I really just want to get this done, as I have said on numerous occasions. I'm gonna have to grab some fuel from the DDs. I'll have to set it up a bit further away. Actually, I'll have to set it up. Actually, no, I can't set it up. I can't actually do what I want to do with this. Because if I put a truck, if I put a tractor on the same line at the opposite end, so the buffer over in the base will have time to refill, these two trucks, which are traveling on the exact same path line, will bump into each other face first. So yeah, I've just done all of this for nothing. Wait, can you see that? The incoming transfer rate's increased. Why is it increased? Just because I got a new belt? No, because that one was 275, and the max belt I had on it was a Mark III, which is 270 per minute. Interesting. Maybe I don't need to. Okay. Okay, we're going to run on the assumption that that's working properly. And we're going to set up a couple of logistics lines. Coming over here, I really hope this is going to run properly. I'm gonna... Okay. You know what? I'm going to set it up over here. I'm going to set up the constructors. I'm going to get all that ready. By that time, I'll have a better idea of the throughput rate, and even if it's not ideal, I'll still have it all set up for when I do have a proper logistics line for the wire. So I'm going to need a few constructors. Just a few. I don't have a blueprint for that, so... So normally I have a blueprint called the Cage. The Cage has 24 constructors in it. This is for Mark IIs. I don't have Mark IIs in the blueprint for that. What kind of blueprints do I have? I've only got 4s. So 24 divided by 4 is 6, 7. I think it's 6. Oh god, did I just do that thing? 6, 7, 6, 7. That the Gen Z ears are doing? Oh god. No, I don't like it. I don't like that I do that. Okay, we're gonna go make a blueprint. Because, fuck it. I like compact space. Yeah, we're gonna go make a blueprint over this way, because I might need more stuff. Oh, I'm gonna eventually convert these lines into fuel lines as well, because I've got some going to my base, which are used to make plastics, so it's I'll take a look when I get there, see what they're doing, but I don't think I have any extras to pull from. I think I might actually also be using it in another recipe. I can't remember. Excellent. I'll check it from there. Which we are almost. Any more water? So good to be home. We've been away in the far distant power plant. It's been horrible. You know it's gonna be horrible? I'm gonna have to redo all of the logistics lines for all of the starter base because I took away their iron ore. Oh, I don't want to think about that. I really don't want to think about that. Okay, let's go see what the oil's doing. And maybe I'll have something for future me for another stream. To make some more power. Or maybe current me. No, I want the logistics for. Okay, so I've got pipes coming in over here. These two I know are being used up. These two are pure 480 lines. Because that's wrong. That's wait, what? Pure 480. That makes no sense. Because these are pure 300s. Why do I have 480 lines? I'm pretty sure I turned those into like 600. What's this? 270 oil. It's going that way. And then the rest is going this way. Okay. Hold all the seconds. Something isn't mathing in my brain. Because I remember on a previous stream, I went and I changed those to two 600 lines. Which is what they currently should be. And that's saying they're not? That doesn't make sense. That does not make any sense at all. It's 240 line. Change them to 260. Pure 600. Yeah. So you're pumping out 600. And the other one should be 600. By the way, I saw that these are Mark II extractors, and well, let's just say that's more oil than I can actually pump through my pipe. So I'm got a feeling that the refined power mod has more oil that I can get. So like if I crank this to the max, I'm getting 1200, which is holy shit a lot. But I just don't have the pipes to handle it yet. So I'm gonna put a note down. Pure 600. What do I say? Pure 600. I need to put a reminder. Pure 600 for. Come on, brain. Pure 600. Upgrade to 1200. Okay. I'll leave that. We'll set that as another sign. Because refined power mod has shown me there's a lot more depth to it than I ever thought there was. And I've also got the Mark II mod. So the Mark II mod, just as a little sidebar, it gives me Mark II machines which do basically twice the work without power shards. So this has given me a lot of options. And this pressure module, this is something wild. I want to show this to you. So like I can take liquids that aren't normally pressurized and pressurize them so they don't need pumps. So like pressurized water it will squish down 240 water into 48. And then I can turn that 48 back into 240 water at the point where I need it. So there was a thing I wanted to try and do is pressurize crude oil. I pressurized 240 crude oil into 48, and then I could have more travel down the same line. But my biggest problem was I don't have, like, I can bring this up to 600, and I can crunch it down to 120, and then like put two 600 lines together and really streamline my flow. But I can't really do that and pull out the full potential of my Mark II extractors. So I just essentially, with this, if I wanted to, I could take this one, that node over there, that node, and that node, and put it all into one pipe, which is fucking amazing. Obviously I didn't do that, but that's definitely something I'm going to be using in the future, because holy crap, that is incredibly useful. So now that I know those are two 600s, I can change the sign in there. And I can, what was I doing? I was making blueprints from Mark IIs. Ooh. I'm getting a little tired, not gonna lie. I need to take a break, make some food, which is already prepped, so it's not gonna take too long. I literally just need to throw in the ingredients. I'm making a soup. I will. If you're watching me now, follow the Instagram. Instagram is just us misfits. Same as the Twitch title. And yeah, I post a lot of my food creations there. So you are 600 lines. Don't know why I had 480. I couldn't have had 480. Oh, I didn't have power shards in the extractors. Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I want to check those just to see how much I had coming over here, but I was checking them in order to make sure I have enough to make more fuel lines, which I don't want to deal with. I just want to get the methane over with. Okay. So, how did I do this? I had them coming in from the inside out. We're gonna need a better view from this. Okay. Bam. Bam. Maybe thinking, oh, he's making this even though he's got no real reason to, because he's just going to be using it for this project. Oh no, this will be used for many projects. Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, right, the cage, I made it on the first blueprint. Because there's only 4 going into... Okay. Okay. There's one thing I want to check with this. Some of these recipes are... Like, since they're Mark II constructors, the recipes use twice as many resources. So without the proper belts, there's no real point in making too much. There's no point in making the inputs, like, for instance, what would be the logical thing to do would be a single input coming from one side, and then hitting all the machines all the way down. Manifolds are nice and tight, makes things nice and easy, but with the amount that I can pump into each machine. I don't know if that's the best idea, because if it's just iron plates, 60 times 10, that's 600. Yeah, it's a belt I don't have right now. So I'm just going to do it one side, then the other. So 1, 2. So 60 times 6 would be 60 times 6 would be 360. I can do that belt. Okay. Hopefully I don't run into a problem where I need a longer belt. So we're just gonna pray that that works and I don't have to fix it. Okay, these have to be perfectly symmetrical so I can get the perfect lineup. And we're gonna go off the Mark IV belts for the internals since they are Mark II constructors. Okay. And I just need another layer. And let's go up to a Mark. Let's go up to a. There. That's what I want. Yep. And we're going to build this in the way that I built the cage, so. Six, and then we use frames. I always want to call them wires. I don't know why. You know what? Let's get rid of these and put down an actual foundation floor just to make my life easier. Work smarter, not harder. I'm just gonna line these up perfectly. And the best way to do that is just switch out the floor. Or just get rid of the floor. Fuck it. I can nudge infinitely. And that is so much better than what we used to have. Oh my. I've had this game since update 4. Which was a little over 6 years ago. What's it? A little over 5 years ago. Yeah, that looks right. Nope, not right. And we only had nudge to like a certain degree. I think it was like 4 or 5 nudges. Now we don't have that. I can just keep on going. Just as much as I want. Even right off the blueprinter. Wait, hold on a sec. I want to check something. No, okay. I can't do that. Game recognizes once you're in the blueprinter, you're building in the blueprinter, so. Boo. Boo earns. Okay, that should be good. Should be the exact same. Yeah, that looks about right. No, I'm gonna leave those on because we need to connect the outputs and the inputs yet. Okay. Now they're all hooked up. Inputs are done. Now I need to do the outputs, and I'm going to stagger the outputs. So, assuming that they are the same kind of outputs, what is the recipe for that? Going off of the iron plate recipe, 40 per minute. So 40 times by 5 is 200. So yeah, I will connect them all together in one big output. You know what? I was gonna decorate this and pretty it up, but I'm just all about efficiency today. Real bare bones. There we go. Nice, easy, simple. 20 blueprint done, and I can fill in the rest on my own of that 25 we need. 24 constructors. 24 Mark II constructors. And let's set the color to orange, because that's what came to my mind. Get it, got it, done it. Now, do I have enough for that blueprint? Just. Okay. Got all that set up for the wire, which should have a better input. And then we can start setting up things. Hopefully. And since the methane isn't going to work out how well I thought it would, I'll just have to keep everything flowing. And I'll switch out the tape, because the tape's getting boring. Yeah, Songs of Conquest. Okay, how are you doing, my two QTs. 283. 538. Okay. Yeah, I think we're getting enough. Alrighty. That one alone can almost fill the whole order. Bam. Okay. We're going to set up a buffer. And then we're going to, oh my, set this up. Fuck it, whatever, Mark 4 will be fine. No, that's not gonna be fine. Okay. Now we're gonna need some scaffolding again. And I totally remembered not to delete this in order to use it again. Completely on purpose. How am I aiming this? We're aiming this that way. We're gonna snug the bastard right up here. Yeah, perfectly straight. Awesome. I mean, it ought to be. I'm using the straight build button. Okay, let's figure out where I'm putting these. Okay, dokie. Blueprints. It's bugging me, 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 it's bugging me. Son of a bitch. Okay, okay. We'll just finish it in. With the, okay. I need to calm down for a minute. Get my brain right. The assemblers need to be right here, so we can put it in the carbon mesh. So we need 7 assemblers. Fine, 2 lines will be just fine. And we'll do 3 going over this way. We'll do 3 going in this way. And I think we'll just overclock 2 of these to 50%. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Because I need about 0.90, so that's about 45% more. So carbon mesh, add 45%. We're golden. And then we all merge something coming from the side there. I think I saw a dismantle crate. No, dismantle crates. Screw you. Bane of my existence. Okay, carbon mesh. How much is that? It's 40 per minute. That's fine. Let's actually merge them in like so. That's 276. That's over the 270 belt limit. That's Mark 4. Oh, is it going in the other way? It is going in the other way. Well, fuck. Just every little thing of this is just raising my blood pressure. Maybe I just need a break. You know what? After I hook these up, I'm going to take a bit of a break and make my soup. Okay. All the power's hooked up, all the carbon dust is good to go. Right? Yep. Completely full. And now we hook up the Mark IVs. And maybe get some power back too. Jeez. Totally forgot that was bunching up the lines. Good thing I have battery power, else this whole thing would have shut down. Okay. Seems to be drawing in enough CO2. I think my math might have been a bit off. It's hitting 49 pretty consistently. I'll let it run for a bit. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll let all that run. I'll leave you with a nice view of the bass and everything and my jukebox. And I'm going to take a 20-minute break. I'm going to go make some food and recharge and come back at this stronger, faster, less explodey. Because I feel like my mind's going to detonate. Okay, I'll see you in 20 minutes. Oh, my brain hurts so much. Okay, I'm back. Hope you don't mind the sounds of eating, because I just finished making my soup. I haven't actually touched it yet. Don't worry, I will be playing as well. It's just, there will be periodic sounds of slurping. So, bon appetit. Bismillah. Oh, hot. Hot. Still hot. Got it. Still hot. Okay. I need my HUD. Well, it'll still run fine. Okay. So, what do I leave off? I needed some space for 24 constructors. That soup needs salt. That soup definitely needs salt. I'm just gonna place this down first, I'm gonna get some salt. So what else is supposed to go in here? Right, the carbon. Okay. Let's go get salt. That needs salt. Seasoned the meat and the carrots that went in here, and I did a bit of garlic, but it's kind of all been lost in the sauce. So as soups go, it's kind of bland. I really could have done some stock or some bone broth. I'm actually gonna be making something in the future, so. Oh yeah, that's much better. I mean, it's kind of only flavor is salt now, but it's much better than bland. Okay. I was correcting a mistake. Mistake almost corrected. Okay. There we go. That's the output. It's making wire. Wire's gonna come down from there to there. I should have staggered it. That's a bit late for that. Okay. So, you are going to be making wire. Input is going to be fairly simple. 25 per each, so I can actually run this as a regular manifold instead of what I've got here. So let's run it. Which way are you going? I can't see. Run this way. Times by 10 would be 350. Okay. So here's my question. I've got 2 lines going in, going from the trucks. Both of them are on Mark IV belts, but they are not Mark IV belts. Like, they're not fully utilizing Mark IV belts, and if I remember correctly, the outputs are around 500 some odd, which is fantastic, and 250, which is not so fantastic. So, here's my question. How do I load balance 2 stacks of iron that I can't actually put together and split into equal separate lines, because I don't have the belt speed for that? And how do I do that to make sure that all these lines are fed? I feel like I'm missing something, because 2 lines of 10. Input is 25. Output is... hold on a sec. I feel like my math is wrong from the beginning. Iron wire. Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. That's wire. That's right, iron wire. Yeah, okay, no, that's the right math. I need 1105 divided by 90 output, I think. 45 output, okay. Divided by 45 is 24.5556, okay. And then 24.5556 is... no, it's the right amount of math, it just doesn't make sense. It's because I'm missing constructors. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. Brain got excited. More like confused. You know, even with that generous amount of salt, that's still pretty good. So I can do this about there. Let's just move these guys, and I need to keep the sinks on them. So let's just create a temporary little island here, because I want this disconnect between the power and the production. Just because I think the building I can make out of that would look nice. I think I might have just done it dumb. Nope, I think I'll be okay. Shoop, shoop, David, shoop, David, shoop, David, 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 shoop, David, shoop, David, David. Okay, so is it 24.5556? And I'll just add on a constructor on the end here. Actually, just add it right here, just to take up some more of that space. Yeah. Okay there. Paste in recipe, hook you up. I just need to bring the iron over. Where's my iron? open up a hole where I actually want to bring the iron in. So about here. Okay, oh man, this stream is going on longer than normal, but I have to finish this. I have to at least get the methane power going. These are both Mark IVs, right? Yeah, okay. And no straight belts. Okay. So one of these lines is the one that I want for like here, and one of these, so 250 and then that. And the other one is like the 500 over line, so actually I think I know which one it is. It should be that one's the 500 somehow, that's the other one. Now the best way to split this would be to do it evenly between the two, and then just have the surplus of those two going to this line, which actually I think I'm gonna do. So I need to split these further apart so I can have a merger come into here for both of these lines. So like put merger right here, for instance, and just have it come in. But I also need these to have splitters that comes out and goes into each of these. So I think I need to spread these a bit further apart. And put a splitter here. Nah, what the hell? Splitter there, splitter there. Should leave me enough room for merger. No, not quite. I need a bit more space than that. So let's set down the merger first. That should give us a good spacer. Pardon me. Right there. And right there. Did you stop doing that, me? There we go. And we just get rid of scaffolding, and I don't think I'll have to come back down here for anything else. He said, optimistically. 60 and 60 would be 120, which would be 25 for each, 50, 50, 100, yeah. Actually, no, that wouldn't be enough, so we're going to do that, because I'm pretty sure that is the 500 belt. Why is nothing coming through? Seriously, it's been long enough. There's no reason it shouldn't be coming through. Left this thing alone for like 20 minutes. What's going on, bud? That would be why. Gotcha. See, had to come down here for something. Knew I was speaking before I was thinking. I like this track and all, but it's a little somber for what I need right now. I need some I need some music from the Christmas. Okay, then A Mark III. Ka-chow. And now we got a couple of Mark IIIs going. And we should be good on resources. Well, if you're gonna be off kilter, may at least look pretty. There you go. Isn't that nice? Isn't that good? Alright, let's power him up. Let her rip. Beyblade, let it rip! You're not hooked up to power either. Damn it. Alright, I'll just get this right here. There we go. All of them should be going. Should have recipes. Okay. Now we just need to wait for that to fill up. And then we can put all that into the carbon mesh recipe, get the methane going. Oh, what bit easy peasy, lemon squishy. Yeah, I definitely needed supper. No dismantle crates. Never. Still need that much packaged fuel. Okay, don't need to put that much in there. Okay. Now I just need to link all the wire and bring it over here. 1105 wire. I do not have a belt big enough for that. I'm gonna have to Frankenstein a few of this. It won't actually be Frankenstein, but it just look weird, okay? 160 wire, 232, 160, so I need 552. Okay, not undoable. But I think the best way to do this. Those are 45 each. 160 divided by 45. It's 3.55. Okay. I'm going to supply this one on its own and then supply these two separately because I believe I can do an arc for belts for 320. So get rid of that. And actually, I don't need that. Okay. So I need 3.5. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on a second. This doesn't math out. 160 divided by that. 160 divided. Okay, so I need 320 divided by 45. So I need 7.1. Okay, so 7.1 and then 7.1. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit of a tangled mess. So 7.1, 7.1, that's 14. 0.2. 14.2. And then for these guys, 232 wire. 232 times by 2 is 464, so I can supply both of these with one line, which is good. But still, the math is wonky. So I need 464 divided by 45, so I need 10.31. And the math is. Math. Okay. Let's get this one done, because this one can be done pretty straightforward. So I'm going to need 10.3111, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I think I might just, make that easier. 160 times by 4. No, I don't know. Make that easier. Okay. Never mind. I'm going crazy. He's just a wee bit touched in the head, isn't he? Aye. He's having a bit of the wee trouble with the brain at the moment. So what I want to do is I want to get both of these up top into one, down, shoot her into there, and I'm going to need to merge it with a Mark 1 line. So bam. And then, how do I make this in and then make it look okay? I think if I just do that, I can do this like that. And bring it all the way over. So close. Yeah. And then, I believe it's Mark 4. Ka-ching. One down. Hold on a sec. That needs to change. Because if I do it like that, then I'm going to need to do all of the wire on the bottom. And this whole plan was going to be having the wire on the top. So we're just going to push it over, and put it up, and do the same with this one. And I needed that as a merger. like moving that lift. I just can't be asked. Couldn't be arsed. Couldn't be arsed. Just thought of something. Are these gonna work? With these lines right here? Yes, they are. I totally knew they would. 100%. Oh yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. Okay. So these ones need 7 point. Jeez. I mean, they had to go up over top or around the back. I'm not gonna go up over the top. I don't care. I don't want this done. I just want this done. I need mark 3s. I need mark 4s. Okay. So I need 7.1. So I need at least this one. And I'm gonna need one more. But I want to split one of the bottom ones so it's easier to get into this line. So, how do I do that? While eating this delicious soup. So I need 7.1, so I need 5, and then 2 over there. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right. I made an extra conveyor more than I need. So I can quite simply take this out, throw a splitter on there, and then I can split this between the two 7s. Easy. Easy. Nice and easy. Because it only needs 7.1 and the other needs a 10.3. So, like, honestly, dead simple. It's really not an issue. They couldn't have filled up that fast. Okay, maybe they could have. I need to put the 7s in, right. I just realized something. Something I need to fix. In terms of logistics. Now I have more room to do logistics down the floor, because I need to hook that one up to this one. And I need 2 from over here. Oh, I can feel the relief washing over me in anticipation. That shit's gonna be done. We're gonna be done. It's gonna be cake and fun and orgasms all around. Oh, seriously, I may be a little too happy with this. That's Mark 4 I need. Can I go underneath, actually? It would look much better if I could go underneath. Let's try it. Yeah, but it clips like a son of a bitch, so no. please be good enough. Ah, I can fix this. I can fix this. Fine, I can fix it. It's fine. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, let me do this. Let me do this. Wait, 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 wait. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Come on. Come on. Let me just do it this way. I think I got it. I think I've got it. Oh, that makes me feel good. Okay. One, two, three, four. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay. It's easy fix. Easy fix. I can do this. Easy, easy. Over. Easy fix. Easy fix. Why is it so slow? Oh. Oh. Oh, I almost made a mistake. That would have been a big mistake. Holy cow. Okay, glad I caught that. Whew. Okay, now for the next 7. This might be a little trickier. Maybe not. Because these lines are going to be turned into smart splitters. Yes, I selected that already. I don't know why I changed it. So we're just going to put that there. So I want to keep the overflow going because I need the CO2 from there to be flowing. Hey, right. You will be overflow, and you will be overflow, and I need a permanent spot for those splitter sinks apparently. Okay. Son of a bitch. I was really hoping to make this more compact. Okay. No, that's gonna be in for wire and carbon dust. No, okay. So we'll just throw them vertical. Yeah, vertical. Saves me the problem of figuring out where the belt goes. And it gives me a little extra boost in points. Burp. Jeez, how many does that have? Oh, it only has 4. Okay. That's actually very surprising. Okay. No, yeah, overflow. Any overflow. Excellent. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. And you. Oh, God, no. So I was going to delete that right over there. That would have been horrendous. Okay. Let's get you guys in there so I can put the wire in there. I'm few ahead of you a song. Okay. Yeah, wire mesh being created. Why is that one still so much? Oh, that would be why. Okay, that makes sense. These things got the right belt speed for carbon dust? They do not. Okay. I thought it looked a little slow with the other belts, so glad I checked. Okay. I'm gonna work backwards on this one, because this is a little fucky with the wucky. Ooh. Don't do that. Not at all. You know what? Let's curve it a little bit. Okay. Give me much. Ooh, that lines up perfectly. And I think I'll just leave it on Mark 3, because I believe that's... Actually, no, it's Mark 4. Ooh, missed one. There we go. Should have all of our carbon mesh up and running. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Progress. Well, I don't need these signs anymore. Because we've made methane. And we're almost at the 5-hour mark. And to be honest, that's all I want to do. So, thank you everybody for watching. Thanks for those who stopped by. I'm gonna go rest. Maybe go finish that movie I started. And if I don't see you in the next stream, good morning, good afternoon, and goodbye. God damn, this was a pain in the ass.